Keep up. One with the forest.
You're back at last. I had intended to read a book. It dropped from Clee's backpack. Never mind that.
We did.
That's wonderful.
Huh? Well, it's
Borrowed.
But since you're here for the box...
You used it to...
Oh, you want...
You haven't broken it.
No, it's the book in your hand.
What? This. The thing she wanted back after... I'm finished.
Am I it was used. I don't know it. Well, if you don't...
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad.
That's... yes.
Well, then you'll...
Stop talking about it. I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt. But what will I do about my...
About that?
The Adventurers Guild?
And Shroud! Keep up.
Add Astro... I see. There is a magic laboratory. Although we have a few special... I believe that if the astrologist you... All right. Then...
The person who placed this seal. Interesting. Let me see. I see. So... All right.
Holy moly! Now we just need to go back to
No need, no need.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I never thought this troublesome seal would be
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course. Thanks. I shall rent...
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and
yeah.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's miss...
I guess I don't have...
Great. Then...
Thanks for your help. Also, without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, but I promise that I'll do a reading. Thank you. I wish you both safe...
How is she gonna make a... Maybe we should...
The value of knowledge cannot
Keep up. Keep up.
The pitch black whale happened to the other sea. That's excellent size.
Keep up.
Huh? What? Wait. Oh. Hello, Traveler in Paimon. No. I see. If you need me. I guess it's actually... There's that name again. Apologies. But, yes. We often get alchemists coming to... Wow. I'm sure that Albedo is a true gentleman. I don't see why not. Testing Albedo and Timaeus will be... I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the... Sorry. Hey, stop! Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research. Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are!
I've told you our
But...
hopes? That's odd, 'cause I
mean...
But what?
What?
This far out...
Huh?
Don't fret, but if you dally and...
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
I thought I heard something.
We'd better watch it.
Oh, really?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon...
And as for this app, the honorary otherwise,
What? Did the sis...
we can't go turning a blind... Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountain? If it's him, many people have...
So...
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I couldn't care what...
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Keep up.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Detoxifying heat! You need to hurry up!
Dodge this! Cool it! This one's
Can't see? So,
Let's end this quickly. This was well done.
Keep up.
let's nip that in the bud.
Roast and fry.
Freeze!
Let's not waste time.
This minute will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy.
Well done. This is bad.
Cut to the chase.
That seemed to work.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I'll uproot you!
Don't blink.
Dodge this!
Let's end this quickly.
And shroud!
This is trouble.
Cool it!
With sword comes shadow.
I hear everything!
Nice and spicy.
Freeze! Cool it!
Race you. You're toast.
This one's well
Can't
done.
see? Let's nip... Dodge
You need
this!
to hurry up.
Speed of light. Right idea. Wrong time.
Hurry up. This one's well done. Roast and fry.
I'll uproot you!
You need to hurry up.
Boba, get them.
Cool it!
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
One with the force. So, I hear everything.
Roast and fry.
Dodge this.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You need to hurry up.
Cool it.
Roast and fry.
Dodge this.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Fuel's clogged.
How fortunate.
Keep up.
Race you! It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized. Race you! Is that Albedo? What?
The word on the street, the views and
But... Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk! Let's take them out of the picture first!
Who are you? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting.
What's up with the...
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow!
You can find these... But take a look at... in the cyclical...
Hold your horses. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? What?
So Sister Ro... But back to the point. I see. Then, if I've heard a bit of it, I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one Excellent. If I could procure your assistance...
Whoa!
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, it's like you.
Well, if he...
I beg to differ, but you're not from the known world. By observe...
Shall we just get out of here?
It's possible. Time for a change of...
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute...
Has a question?
I don't know. Using alchemy after awakening.
No! Paimon's got a brain!
Well...
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's... The subject of how you're able to freely... Firstly, do you have any extra organs? Fascinating.
What a stupid... And another thing!
I was merely considering the possibility that... Oh, but that would mean...
Hey!
In that case, given that there's Firstly, let me lure a few...
Huh?
Direct and clear... Naturally...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare your...
Booba! Get them! Incoming!
One with the force! Let's nip that in the bud!
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Nice and spicy!
One step back, two forward.
I'll uproot you!
Boba, get...
Cut to the chase.
Great work. If you're injured, I have a few emergency Excellent. Now that we know
Internal.
it's very simple. If the elemental power is stored or
And...
if anything unexpected occurs, well, that's just a warning. If an internal... Yes, it's a type... I'll take you to my... All going to...
Paimon? Let's keep our... Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Speed of light! Hey!
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Help! Regenerat's attacking!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
What's the hurry?
This is my campsite. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Tamea's here is helping me with my
Hello!
Whoa!
I think the most rational direction would be to expect... Following...
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life. A cryoregid in that sense.
Yeah.
After all, if it turned out...
Ah, it would... Speaking of...
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Tasty? You've got a funny look. You said you...
This potion but if the...
So you knew...
It was my own concoction, of course. But of course, in conclusion, then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar. The good thing, people are the same when you're sick, but a peculiar. For example, a human can't. To sum up, Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Having you...
Not bad.
You can...
Is he trying?
If you're interested...
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. Well, on with the research. There may be significant... Take to that for... But worlds may... So, I think answering this question calls for the same methodology. No. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. That was...
What's with the
I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. Anyway.
cookie?
Not only is this...
That does sound yummy, though.
I'll leave you to it then. If there's any...
How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas? Let's just do it the old-fashioned.
That was fat. And as far as the proliferation unless...
We just didn't...
Not to worry. And here's...
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're... Not that
Hey! But you do have... And you're right, we...
yes. They were all I managed to
Paimon's barely...
Don't worry if you can't... If you had. I must have...
So... Guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah! This must be electrohypostasis powder! The extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal element...
Goodness. I'm wondering...
Yep!
Unfortunate, only a
You mean...
Don't be this... I have to... Right then. Up until now, in essence, looking out from where we're standing. Can you see what Sucra... And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one of... So what about if you planted a single blow on the... I know of a
Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong!
Not necessarily. Not if you... Whichever method, I will factor
The opposites.
without limitation. Some of us would... No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. Then if you would...
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing... emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've your reputation.
But you
Me? If it turns out, if the
But how does it...
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. I may be gold, the essence. I'm willing to all these.
Oh, so that...
Precisely.
So after all...
Of course not. Now, follow me.
What's the hurry?
I imagine you must have encountered more. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test. I'd like you to there are two puzzles. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. A tried and... So, let... It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Don't blink! Nice and spicy! Help!
the way. It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey! Explaining things is Paimon's job! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should... What's this? To the best of my knowledge, there's still a... Let me make a call.
Seems like if you...
I've truly gained... Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward, unless you can think...
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced.
You...
I most certainly didn't. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders, I'd sooner believe...
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even...
It doesn't matter what you... I'm only concerned
No way!
with an alchemist. In any case,
So... what are you gonna do?
I've investigated...
What?
But for insurance... Now then, which is what I would...
Over?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's good! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh.
You're back. Good. You took quite a while. Did you get time for the result? But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer...
You couldn't tell that? We spent all day...
Please, have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a... I mentioned and the only other... But imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something is not
Aww. Paimon's...
Life is a short life. So, do you understand what I meant?
Huh? Albedo...
Thank you both. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower. I mean that in the future, if the need arises, well... I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment? Those born of... If one... Can I rely on...
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
It's shocking how... And she's been handling it a... Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's...
It has been several days. They commissioned... Still.
Is that...
I'm afraid... Even when it's time for her... She couldn't possibly be using...
Oh, Paim?
It's... When we first... We couldn't have imagined that Miss... Speaking of...
Of course!
That's good news. We're sick. It's about... No. Perhaps we should go to Lake...
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outside? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we... Find it.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the traveler.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the... we are...
The first?
As today.
According to my... For example.
Oh, no. Edmora, the world's first... Right here.
A dagger?
Well...
I can't say. Let us not... Rex, the world's... No.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of...
I know, but...
Well then.
That is correct.
Okay, then
There's a simple...
oh.
I mean...
Excuse me, sir. I have...
Oh, it's no problem at all.
Of course. what I'm about to... Your argument... So I have a question.
Let's not analyze.
Right!
But when I was doing... The god of... Morax used a rather...
What?
This.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know.
No, it.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you.
Put down your...
First of all, I'm not...
The Fatui...
But this time, I will be I heard that Wang
So you mean to say that this is work for... Well,
Of course you would be...
Wait, if...
that will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience... It is a story.
This is... Wait.
But this friend...
Oh?
If my friend...
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, let's go. An ancient artifact would be good. This place...
Huh?
I don't mean...
Guyan Stone... Legend has it that after...
These mountains?
What we see now... But due to the different angles they land... So besides...
Well, a god able to...
Indeed, most of the
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich... I mean... Rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well... Since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Booba, get them! Don't blink!
I hear everything. One with the force.
After frying pan, into the
Cool it. This move will be frozen in time.
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Speed of light. Incoming! Booba, get them!
What's the...
Don't blink! Hey! Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydro-mimic monsters... I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Freeze.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself...
We all have our...
Oh, stop!
This girl, she left me...
I've just been and you. You kept...
Now. Oh, what a shame. This stone
Quick, give it! Oh, but...
So...
Not at all. But you?
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher for...
Oh,
Oh?
that's not an...
See?
What?
How about a ghost story to go with the snow? What's the hurry?
I heard that South...
According to legend, but this legend has been...
About that, however, so at the moment, the seals or the god of so
This isn't
Who cares about all...
you weren't
but we...
this seals.
I may know... Over the years, let's go take...
Okay, here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
This place seems when I investigate, but when we...
That's because you... The secret. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north.
To the north.
Certainly you... To provide at that time, and that haven.
How sad.
Okay. Tianheng in the south. With it... Let me lead the way from here.
incoming. Speed of light.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Incoming.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Don't blink. Hey!
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Cool it! Ha! Ha! What's the hurry? How fortunate.
Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Ah!
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey!
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Speed of light! Hey! Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time. Before entering the ruin,
Okay.
I propose you to show my sincerity.
Hey!
I don't agree.
I don't agree either.
Well then, you will have to...
You...
If you want me to... If we discover...
I can accept... Well then.
Are these... statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Rise! Gather! Solidify! Quake!
Look at this!
Just...
According to my knowledge,
What?
exactly.
Able to produce...
Finally. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000...
Hey!
If Mr. Clement wants,
Of course.
Since we have a
then let's move on.
Order guide you! Rise!
Just a simple...
This.
Indeed. When you stick, the deeper it is.
What that...
Well then.
No! And this girl has...
Oh boy. Here we...
So you are saying you are.
So what if... Let's not forget...
Because you Rex Lapis
That is one of you...
will suffer.
Pay your dues. Crumble! Yeah!
Eat this!
So soon!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Prepare yourself! I will have order!
I shall comfort. You are not.
Oh, darn you!
Some argue... Yeah!
Clement's wrong to. When people see, I think we should be.
Huh?
That in truth,
What?
Miss, you aren't I believe those legends.
Okay, that's it. Sir, you're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all...
Oh!
During the war. We agreed to...
Naturally, of course. But come with me.
Quake! Crumble! Rise! Quake! Order guide you. Crumble! Rise! I will have order.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Quake!
This is a sword? Aha! The power of the... If we...
2 pieces.
Why?
Yes. When there's a contract.
No. No matter... Even if it...
So you are...
Sean!
That is...
That's okay. Punish me...
No, you can't.
Perhaps as...
Huh? The truth.
Yes. I'm rather... During the... But Havrian's... However, during... After make...
No.
In her last day...
Not even a...
This sword...
Murder what? No!
As I...
Preposterous!
Hey, come back!
It is a pun. Let's follow.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies... This is the story, the Archon War.
But...
No matter, those of her, their descendants, but they need...
This must be... Don't you dare try...
Yikes.
This is judging by how she appeared, indeed. Faith in a god, so it is for Havria. And, all right then.
Huh?
Treading, one can... Now, the Adepti, to leave them here is to let them slumber. I ended an era with my own two hands. History records, but history may be changed. I need to stone cut. Therefore, you are one. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts. Now then. As I said before, this includes Osai. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time.
Oh, why's that?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in the... Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from.
So did somebody wake...
As I say, moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. As such, we are not permitted to investigate. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to...
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up Ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy...
Footprints, eh?
While the Milliliths...
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
You're toast! Nice and spicy. Good. Cut to the chase.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
With sword comes shadow.
Don't blink.
Can't see? Let's nip. I'll bury you.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Well, that's one. Let's keep looking around. What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually.
What's Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute.
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his... Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toy.
Yeah.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, you know...
You shouldn't be out here, boy.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops isn't... We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's...
I'm just trying to help.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guy. My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother.
You came all the way from...
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the...
My brother said I should take it with me. He said...
Your brother makes a good point. Your family must be super...
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right. Now, you make a pinky promise. You keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue.
Wow. That wouldn't hurt. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Snezhnaya? Oh, how about the Northland Bank?
Oh, right. Finally, now...
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think?
Relax. Once in a while.
Huh? What is he doing? Yay, my brother!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother. What a nice surprise, Toos. How are the others?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you up.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything?
Well, and then when Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you. And also, cool, set up.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you really.
Okay, I promise.
If you hadn't met these.
Yep, I always. Oh!
Forgive me. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few. Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who, I'm much more. You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second.
Whoa!
Maybe not right now. Not well.
Why do you want to fight the nice?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of.
So Tooster said.
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child working with toys, I don't want the older ones. As I was saying,
That's right.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal.
Hey,
but Master Child.
A bet is a bet, isn't it?
Are you going off to some?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch.
So we sure.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's, if need be.
They're called kites.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come of...
That's right. How do you play with these kite things?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly.
Wow, that's amazing. Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr.
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky.
Well, I can do custom build.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself.
I'll manage.
We should be fine. Child was, but then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know. Well, so, yes, technically, either way, it's time to talk.
No, that won't do. This... Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you.
Thanks.
Worry not.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome.
This restaurant has a
A choking smell? You must be...
spicy chili, but I...
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat...
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar. Wow, we've got a real... Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
Will that be all?
What do you...
Giving the people what they want is... If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy...
Whoa, there seems to be... Then we'll leave it to you, Chef. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are... Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near...
Is it just Paimon? Or our... Still... Surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Hey now, come on. I can be... You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other custom. Please sit wherever you like. You're...
Ugh. I thought it was just... But this doesn't feel right somehow. Whatever. So where do you want to go next? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got... Good idea! The hustle and bustle at...
Keep up.
Oh. Is there anything I can...
We wanted to...
Oh.
Great!
But the chance of success... It was in leaving in Azum. All I had to... After I'd escaped... But... To my surprise? That's...
What a...
Well...
Kanjuk?
Along with the other two... One of the Meanwhile, it doesn't feel... What I mean to say is... And even if you did...
Seems like they really don't want...
They only said that... But if you really... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far...
You're right! But Paimon wonders if she'll be...
The Alcor is the...
Then there's no... Paimon is kind of a traveler's This place is Leo's commercial. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the, yeah. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this part. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run up. After all that, you...
That metal hook is huge, and it gets...
This is an anchor. Docked ship...
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore
Hook? Is this another one of your...
My brother always sends me a really Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow, using Fatui but suddenly it doesn't seem so strange that...
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish are...
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kid...
He's just a curious kid. No need... That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon.
Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my... I told my brother about it, and he went... A few days later, he returned with the
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of...
Hey, Mr.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you
I miss my brother.
What? But we were...
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't
Yep. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Child said that he'd be by the river and...
Yay! Let's...
You know what I'm...
Oh, you got lip. If you want to join...
Uh-huh. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance.
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother?
Well, why, yes, of course. The greatest toy salesman in Schneck...
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or...
Toy?
Wow. Is that...
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to every...
I'll say it again.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny Or were you always cruising for a...
All right, then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms? Well then.
Truth be told, if you think you're up...
An initiation test, eh?
The loot's on the opposite cliff.
Huh, no problem.
You give?
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do?
Brother, what do we do?
Please, hold on a moment, sir. He ain't here for an initiation. He just...
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, we're being wrong.
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more.
So this guy must be the debt collector.
And that's where you're still green. See, it
makes sense. Owing money...
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman...
Oh? I didn't pass? I must...
No, it's not that. But we fully understand the situation with the...
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business.
Yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are...
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't...
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch...
do I have to?
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger.
Well, all right then, I'll go.
Do you have to keep...
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers
Wow, that's great! When I... too.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough... Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself... To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good... Wait! Where's Tusser? We were too... Did he sneak off to follow his brother? Either way, let's head over there...
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthless, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are...
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price...
Whoa, that's really strict.
Huh?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no... Forget it. Perhaps a...
Hands-on trade.
After all,
Hey, did a Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of a...
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you...
Frozen. Crisp.
Who's next?
I'm not going anywhere. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
Almost.
Shouldn't get careless.
How? I had only just...
Shouldn't get careless. Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up.
I will not.
Hear everything. Yeah. Sure. And Shroud! Let's nip that in.
Nice and spicy.
Let's end this quickly.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Oh, so sorry.
This is bad.
I hear everything. One with the Force. Keep us. This isn't good. Let's nip that in the... Can't see? Freeze!
Shouldn't get careless. This should be fun. Detoxifying heat. Time to fulfill my duty.
One with the Force. Keep up.
You need to hurry up. Killjoy.
The dust. To...
Boba, get them!
You need to hurry up. No slacking off.
Dodge this. Frostbite.
All you got. Don't be a killjoy. You've only just been...
I'm not done.
It isn't time for breaking.
I ruined everything. did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthless, for the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are...
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the...
Whoa, that's really strict.
Huh?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one. Forget it. Perhaps a
hands-on train.
After all,
Hey, did a Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of a...
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you...
Right there. Almost. You're not going anywhere.
No time to lose.
Shouldn't get careless.
Amateur.
Let's not waste time. The descent.
An unfortunate fault.
You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Almost.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down. I'm quite impressed.
And this quickly.
And Shroud!
You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Dodge this!
Don't blink! Hey! Incoming!
Can't see? I hear everything! Freeze! This moment will be... just begun.
Cut to the chase!
One with the force.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Don't blink!
begun.
Hey!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Incoming! What a...
This one's no sweat.
Eat this!
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
You can't run. Don't be a killjoy.
Freeze.
We've only just begun. This one's well.
You can't see? Cool it!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force. Dodge this.
No slacking off.
Cool it. Can't see? I hear everything.
nice and spicy.
This should be fun.
Frozen in time. Freeze. And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. One thing after another. Cool it.
You can't run. Well,
Boba, get them! Water!
you need a hurry.
Dodge this.
This was well done.
One with the force. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. I hear everything. Can't see?
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Don't blink! Hey! Yeah!
You need to hurry up.
And shroud. Freeze. Let's nip that in the bud.
Speed right idea. Wrong time.
Can't see? Cool it. Oh, so sorry. What a drag. Keep up. I'll uproot you. Freeze.
This was well done. You need
One
to
with the
hurry up.
force. Dodge this.
Roast fry.
Can't see?
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
I hear everything. One with the forest. Cool it. What's the... This moment will be frozen in time.
Well then, do you all...
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you... In other words, you've done well. For...
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you... Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to...
Yikes! That's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume it puts a great strain on my... I still haven't fully recovered from the... Anyway, I'm no Senora.
The foul legacy transformation? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be...
Now, Tooser, fighting is... I can teach you. But think...
I want to protect...
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques.
You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to...
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up.
Well, how about this? If you just do...
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right.
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy...
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one.
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler! This...
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of...
The brothers are ganging up on us again!
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of...
Yeah, we're here! I can already... What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is... Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the Ruin Guards are built by the...
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly, as to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a... But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing...
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have...
Wait, so...
Of course I am. But no matter what the day... Even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what...
What are you guys chatting about? Come on!
All right.
Brother? Someone was saying that...
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to...
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around?
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tusser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tusser be alright?
There's another path over there.
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tusser. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those Ruin Guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Tooser, see that big stone cube in
Yay! Do I really get a...
You bet! Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you?
Hurt? No way. This fine for you, maybe. We were. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friend?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise.
A surprise? Oh, what?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later.
Okay, 60 is a 60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right. 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not. This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Wow. He actually pulled it. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the... Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait! Where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game.
Let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why Tartaglia... Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily... So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, and if you give someone a dream, that is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first... I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him.
Huh? Is this?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really like...
I'll also need you to explain my... You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the... that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. All right.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry.
Oh. That's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclops. Look, it even has my name on it.
You're really loving.
You bet. My brother is...
You had it to... Do you think you're...
So...
Sir, a young man...
Did Child?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooth...
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go...
But you've been
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon.
Gee, time really flies. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You... Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's... Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by my... I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to...
Jeez, don't you think you split...
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services.
Aha! So you did...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's... This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come...
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon.
We'll take you up on that offer.
Farewell, my friend.
that skulking around?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Speed of light! Hey!
What's the hurry? Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Ah! Ah! Huh! Ah! Ah!
Don't blink!
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Person standing over there. Ganyu!
You two. I did not expect. I shouldn't.
Huh?
That's why you're.
What?
The clouds. When the Adepti entrusted humans with my Adepti blood makes. Perhaps that mission of mine was. I appreciate. After a.
Who disturbs the
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just. Wow.
Come here to chat about the old time. Not to worry.
Oh, Clap.
Nothing to be ashamed.
Oh, Paimon!
When one was plump, she was. The day got so.
Cloud! Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Be that, but return. One cannot help. One will tell you more. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Joyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Joyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Joyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, alone.
Oh, retain. Anyways.
She has sought. She should be.
Huh. Is that so?
Why did you come here? Yeah! This trial was prepared. The training is much to her
Is it?
No, I'm aware of your strength. If you're ready. Access denied. If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. We've completed the task. I agree.
Ganyu?
The training's...
Huh? So there are more
No.
Who is?
Conqueror of...
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for...
I found him on... He's already with...
Of course.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't...
I'm sorry.
I don't need your...
Xiao is...
You're neither an... Instead of...
I have nothing to hide.
The body... The trial I've...
Yes.
good in the air. Even the...
Next on, no touching. Access denied. No touching. We're waving. All hail. Next on the agenda. Didn't see that coming. Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we... take a stroll?
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to. Only you.
Xiao always has such...
From tomorrow.
I have to do...
Another one of those pesky vis... I'll leave him to you, Ganyu.
Pesky vis...
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come. Are all of you the great! My name...
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Perfect! I did... What blessings can you grant me?
Wow.
Dear...
For...
that's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is, it would be
Hold on.
Your father a person of your age should focus on work and family.
Are you You sure you're not one of those swindlers? Enough! Doesn't matter if you're a real...
Nobody...
I thought that... But being questioned by him may... But... I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
It's true!
Alright. If I'm proven right.
It's a step in the right direction.
I'm...
Come on!
I suppose you...
That's right!
I've spent two... Let's go for a walk and...
Happy to come...
The smell of the sea breeze.
Ganyu?
Well, I used to be so...
Huh.
Well, it put me in a...
Is that... I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you.
Lady Ganyu? What?
Allow me...
That's
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue...
What? The same...
Hush now. Fishing in the port. In most people's eyes...
Uncle Tien is too modest.
Yeah.
Uncle Tien.
Thank you for looking...
Oh, I was just...
Talking about...
Yes, she works at...
May I trouble...
With pleasure.
She's back in character. Just like that. Let's move...
Indeed, it has been a while. I heard that you've...
Abusing his stuff.
Ganyu's not a...
So...
There are obvious... Without any evidence...
I see.
Well, is...
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right? Let's approach it this way, then.
Huh?
If I remember...
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu. Miss Ganyu plans...
Exactly. Let's start with one...
Yes, you're...
Aha!
That won't be necessary. Should we need to...
What? Ugh.
Well... Huh.
Don't let that... If you don't believe...
You know,
Of course. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make...
Well then, please look...
Oh, of course. Line by line. Ah, here. That exquisite... Look at the text.
Nice.
But, Miss... He might have just...
Aha.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenter. Thank you for
Oh, please.
It's all right, Wei Xin.
That's...
Chinks are real.
Hey, I heard that.
Master Lu,
Why would the cheese...
Dongsheng bought some.
Oh, it's about...
Sure enough. Could we perhaps...
Of course, but...
Uh,
As for old... But some trouble, since you need...
So that's what...
I'll leave you to it.
take back the warehouse, find the...
Wait,
Oh, Paimon Season 2! It's one of...
they must be plot...
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Math...
Ever since we won't cause... Besides, I can... My intuition...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go... Yeah.
Frozen.
Incoming.
You'll get
Hey!
frostbite. Flash frost.
Eat
Don't get in the way.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Time for a flash breach.
Oh, so sus.
No problem.
With sword comes shadow.
nice and spicy.
Can't see.
I think you've had enough.
Plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but if you don't spill whatever you're scheming against, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling.
If you're telling the...
Fine.
About to...
Pick berries over there.
I must admit,
It's not an think about it.
Judging by how he's...
So you haven't...
Fine, Mook. I swear.
So it wasn't the Fatui...
I misjudged our...
Exchange.
Yes, precisely.
Paimon's...
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet...
I made a laughing...
No worries. So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light.
Freeze. And Shroud, I'll uproot you.
Cut to the chase.
This moment will be frozen. Cool it. I hear everything.
Nice and spicy.
so. Let's nip that in the... One with the forest.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze.
Don't blink. Get to the chase. Speed of light.
Cool it. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the envoy. This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins. This one is Second Life.
I promise to look. Agreed.
Isn't it? I told you that all... I do...
Groundless act, but I sincerely...
No. No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved...
Haven't I made my...
What?
He's talking with time for that.
Mr. Dongsheng, can you...
I...
Do you admit...
Indeed. Oh? I don't think you'll...
Yeah. I'm your enemy, no to think.
Hitting your opponent. That's how Uncle... I figured that... So, I just...
Ganyu sold.
Oh.
That...
Then let...
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Oh, come...
If it's just a me...
Actually, I've already... Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation.
Sure.
That's so Oh?
No, I
with pleasure.
Even though I've only decided...
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, I can't compare myself to such...
I disagree.
Over the years...
Huh?
At first, but after...
So,
You'll help her. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask.
Huishin, I... witnessed. It's true that I've witnessed, but I've all... Huishin, you've made me... They rely on...
No, of course.
Hooray! Even if I won't let you... Regardless, I'm afraid that it... No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss...
Baisha, are you okay? Look who's... You even have enough time for leisure?
Not at all. We wouldn't have survived. You.
We've been pricked to us.
Forget all.
All right. Please divide them. I'll take care of... Of course.
Oh, finally.
Yes. I'd like to earnestly thank... I'd like to...
Sure.
Add Ast... Ad Astra.
Maybe. If you ever have any questions... Maybe you're not you. If you ever have it... Maybe... If you ever have any...
Hello there. I could hear you come. Perhaps... Look, I've already mapped out an itinerary of my stay. I'm just one. This is... But I should you need...
Hello. If you're asking, but in my for start, the main beyond that, you really want to think about the proportional allocation of resources. Do whatever you... It's your home.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you...
Paimon?
Huh?
Pay it no heed. I mean...
You're not far off. This young man...
With this fine... Only if the mood...
Hey.
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? The Crux they're too So, you've... Two, you can't take... And with Lewis...
But...
Well, before you just... Get this.
Supplied by myself.
Is there really such thing as a...
When a vision bear... As for whether the...
Yep. And the... Organizing the class. So, if you don't have a vision, this is the...
Yeah, we're...
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win...
You just want... What are we gonna do?
Great.
It seems like it will... Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
What's the hurry?
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Hello.
You bet I am. Have you put... Well, the Clash is a... Nobody wants...
Yeah.
Me? What? You... Not to mention, they tried to sneak... I planted a I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I...
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
Beto said that... Hi there.
That's right. Nothing beats real life, but this tournament...
Exactly.
This master of yours...
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling... You probably... He's got to be... To the Ling Shan...
Forced to...
It's a type of For example, our...
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is.
We're
There's a tuition?
Of course.
Recently, though?
So, if we can get our hands on a vision...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the arena.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Shroud! I hear everything! Keep up! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it! Don't get frostbite! Can't see?
Okay.
I'll uproot you!
Help!
Dodge this!
No touching!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Let's nip that in the butt. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! One with the forest. I'll uproot you! Cool it! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. I hear everything! Cool it! And shroud!
All hail!
Keep up. I'll uproot you! Keep up.
Must press on.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Let's nip that in the bud. Cool it. Dodge
This is long overdue.
Cool it. I'll uproot you. Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
Get them!
Can't see? I hear everything. Dodge this. And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Cool it! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Let's nip that in the bud!
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Keep up.
Add Ash.
Today? Listen, let me tell you how.
What should I try this time?
To our success.
I can't believe the well got polluted. What should I try this time?
Try your luck, Betty and Jane.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Keep up. Keep up. And shroud.
Nice and spicy. Incoming.
You give, you receive. I will protect you. No stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs... Let's go. Time is against us. Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Feeling lucky today?
Happy to oblige.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah.
Sucker for a punch, huh? Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Can't see? One with the forest. Yeah. So. And shroud. Yeah. Keep up. can't see? Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Shroud!
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Whether pyrosense tastes better than salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
And Shroud! I hear everything! Oh, one thing after another!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Incoming!
I hear everything!
Speed of... Hey! Nowhere to hide!
be fine.
Incoming.
One with the forest. I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
Storm Shroud! One with the forest. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Ready when you are. Dodge this!
Strike a pose!
Don't get frostbite.
Strike a pose!
Freeze!
Surging tide. The world will burn. The end is nigh.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
by royal decree.
The end! Nigh.
May I present? Let the world come alive! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
A moment, please.
Mein Fräulein. Let's finish this swiftly. Stay cool and face your guilt! There can be no excuse for defeat.
This will be interesting.
Don't push your luck. Ah! This doesn't look good.
This will be interesting.
Freeze!
Incoming!
Don't get frostbite.
Uchi! Incoming!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to go! One shall descend once again.
Rest and rebuild!
Burn!
Must learn from my mistakes.
Speed of light!
Ready when you are.
I will not go quietly.
Oh, so sorry.
Billowing surge!
I'm not done.
Let's go.
New strategy needed.
This will be interesting.
Free! Be still. Freeze!
No touching!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Allow me!
Let's go.
for retribution! Such is life.
Glaze over.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand. Oz, reveal thyself!
New strategy needed.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Ready when you are.
Your penance is due!
Cool it!
Coming through! By royal decree!
Dodge this!
Service with a smile!
I'm not done.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Coming through!
Ha!
Surrender! Where did I go?
In the name of the Prinzessin. Raven, let night fall! One shall descend once again.